Fans getting to know the new faces on their team.
Oh, Kevin, there's so much talent across the league, but if you're adding new talent, you wonder a couple things. How do they fit? How special can they be? Fans just can't wait for tip-off.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 2 points, that one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And James gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Fournier. To the left wing. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
James looking it over. Fade away. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Vazenkov. Connects from three-point range.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
James kicks to Diallo. To the paint. Here's Hayes. They get it back. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's James. It's 2-on-1. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vazenkov. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Left side Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
That's to Diallo. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Diallo's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Fournier.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's James. Diallo the pass to Hayes. James outside. Pass to Diallo from downtown. Rebounded by Ward.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Now, here's Diallo. He has 6. And he banks in the layup. Diallo's got his 3rd basket of the night. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Pass to Vazenkov. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Diallo, good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. And
he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Hayes. Here's Milutinov, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
It's hauled in by Diallo.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Drills it from outside. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
Here's Vezenkov, covered by Hayes. That one's good, Vezenkov.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
James kicks to Diallo. A 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Shot on the wing. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 15 points.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Pass to Diallo. They set the pick. A three-pointer is right on target. Diallo's got 23.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
The drive by James. Basket counts. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Now Fournier still without a basket. Here's Vezenkov. From 13 feet, it goes down.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's James. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He has 7. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Pass to Diallo. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. To the left side wing. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Fournier goes in. Goes to the reverse layup and traps it in. Fournier's got his first basket.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Diallo. Here's Hayes. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Ward. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hello and welcome.
Taking a look at the visitors, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus and they're determined.
Come on, man.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. And
An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. They've got James. He's out there at Perisic, and Diallo in at the 3 spot. Now here's James, guarded closely. Diallo sets a screen for James. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
That one's good for Zenkov.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now here's Fournier. He's tightly guarded. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Here's a Kobo. Scoreless thus far. He takes it in. Here's Diallo. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Ward. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And this game is tied up now.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
James kicks to Diallo. Pass to Hayes. Now James. Shot clock at 6. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Vazenkov. And that one drops for him. Vezenkov's got 27 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Inside. Hayes up top. Here's Milutinov, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Hayes the pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Diallo. There's the 3. Comes up empty, still a respectable 10 for 15. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Vezenkov. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Vezenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo inside. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're still in that adjustment process. It's early in the year, but they've certainly established themselves as one of the elite teams in our league.
Now here's Diallo. D right on him. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that ties it up. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 10 points in just the second half.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
James kicks to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Milutinov. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 12 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, drew the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of
the previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Jacks up a 3. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 33.
He tore it up up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. James defending. And it's Vizenkov missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Diallo sends a screen for James. And the dunk by James.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Pass to Diallo. The tray. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Miričić grabs the miss. Miričić has got his fourth rebound in this one. Fournier against James. Here's Diallo. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And there's the dunk.
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
He's in the post. Off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Jacks up a three. And it's off. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Oh, what a play inside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Outside, James. Driving in. Oh.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Vizenkov, covered by Hayes. The response, slamming it home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like to Greg for a second like he might rip the cylinder loose.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Here's a Kobo. He's guarded by Fournier. Diallo is screen on Fournier.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Let's it fly from 18. Good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Here's Vazenkov. Launches it. And it doesn't go.
season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Fires it. That's good on the jumper.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now, here is James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Diallo, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Diallo, averaging around 6 a game. The shake. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
The free throw drops for Diallo. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Shot is up. The short one's on the money. Baldwin's got 6.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Diallo outside. Hayes finds Diallo. Driving in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Now, here is James. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Shot on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Give him 8.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
It's James on the wing, defended by Horton Tucker. Diallo passes to Hayes. Back to Diallo, and the visitors call time here.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Now, here is James, defended by Horton Tucker. For 3, Diallo. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 11.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James, left side. For 3, Diallo. And it's Colson with a rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. James outside. Diallo outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And Diallo drops them both. So it's the home team now. They trail by 1.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Baldwin's shot is good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
James passes to Diallo. Now Hayes. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. With the drive.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Diallo outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's James, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. James has got his second bucket of the night.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Diallo outside. Baseline jumper. And the shot no good, a bit short. Shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man spot. Takes it inside.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. The 3, Diallo. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. It's Hayes with the rebound. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, BA.
They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Diallo outside. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Good on the bucket. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
For three, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 17 points. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Hayes up top. James left side. Fader on the way. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got 29 points.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
It's James with the drive. Off with the layup.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Diallo outside. They need this. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Hall. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. On target from range.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
That's his 3rd three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
From 10 feet away. Count that one. Baldwin's got 34.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
James attacking, and he gets it to go.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. They set a pick. Here's Baldwin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is over.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through, and now it's time to bring appreciate
create much separation on the scoreboard. James has gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Diallo outside. Clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
James outside. And here's Diallo. He's got 25.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Hayes with a screen. Here's James. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Diallo.
Oh, my! I mean, just went hard on that one, B.A.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Puts one up from 19, and that's good for 2. Baldwin's got 40 points.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Diallo outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Goes back up. And that one's good. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Baldwin's shot is off.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
James outside. Diallo outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
A rebound by Hall. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. Goes up from the top of the key. Got it. Baldwin's got 44.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Diallo outside. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
40 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Offline with a 3.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's James. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. The three ball, and the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 47 points.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
We've been going back and forth, partner. It's been really, really tight so far.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Up by 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
James outside. Pass to Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayes. Blocked! Here's Hall. The 3. Pure from three-point range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Diallo outside. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Good on the shot.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Diallo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Baldwin, checked by James. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
From deep. Can't get it to go.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
And he drives in. Flushes it down with both hands.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now Diallo. Oh, what a move! Oh, he leaves no question.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
And they've kept the defense on its heels, getting whatever they want offensively.
Puts up the tray. Nope. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Baldwin! Another one goes! Incredible! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
He's off from 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
goes to the glass with that one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's James with the drive. Yes, it's good!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Diallo outside. Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And he nails it!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Let's loose for 3. That's off. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Buries it from three-point range. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now, here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Here's Vazenkov. Nailed from three-point land. Vazenkov's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing. Over to the left wing. Colson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Driving to the basket. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Now Fournier. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Here's Baldwin and power down the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. With the drive, here's Vazenkov. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Pass to Hall. 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Launches it. Nice D from Fournier. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Vazenkov for the 3. And he drives in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. 1:16 left here in the first quarter. Good on the three-point shot. Vazenkov's got 12 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. He gets it in there.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share
of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Off target with his three. Fires it up. Gets a very good look and converts.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Pazenkov, Milutinov, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 17 now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. To the middle, here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And that one is good from Colson.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now, here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Pass to Pazenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 18.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. A special move before the shot. Baldwin's got 19 points.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Outside Fournier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And there's the drive.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Pazenkov. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Pazenkov. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here's Fournier. Pass to Pazenkov. Good on the triple. Pazenkov's got 6 points in the quarter. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
.112 left to play in the first half. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Pass to Horton Tucker. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Horton Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. That one's good. Vazenkov.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And the home team has possession.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of a ball. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
We've talked about in the past, going on the road removes the distractions of home. And it can bring you guys closer together if it's the right group.
Yeah, but you still have people you barely know asking you to comp tickets. Oh, I hate the road. They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement. And as a basketball fan, it's wonderful.
And
here's Baldwin. Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Milutinov. The fadeaway. The shot missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Over to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. Oh, good on the three. In 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Vazenkov. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Fournier goes in, makes it off the glass. Fournier's got 6 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
On 2 of 4 here to start the second half. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 26 from about 19 feet. No good on that one. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton Tucker. And a strong finish with two hands.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Vazenkov. A beautiful reverse lay. Vazenkov's got 28.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. And that one is good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Fournier. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
1:15 left to play in the third. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 30 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Outside Fournier. Here he goes. That one goes in. Fournier's got 10.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Stripped away. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Vazenkov. It's good from about 19 feet. Vazenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by just one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Baldwin the pass to Colson. There's the drive, and stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. To the wing on the left. Here's Vazenkov. Money from the wing. Vazenkov's got 34 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Call, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Vazenkov to the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Fournier. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's stolen. Going inside. And that one is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
No good, and a chance to end the run right there. It's intercepted. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. There's the pick. From outside. Doesn't get that one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Baldwin to take the lead. That's off. .46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Missed on the three. And an intentional foul right there. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. For three, and he recovers it. It's in.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the one spot. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Takes the shot. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lets it fly from 18. Ah, the basket is good.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
An incredible 64% from the field in this game. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Hall. It's off target. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. Oh, what a finish.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Overtime in full swing here with 2 minutes off the clock. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Shoots. And he misses the J. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Fournier with the ball. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up missing both free throws. And stolen by Fournier. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Here's Vazenkov. Layup, no good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Hayes. And it's Vezenkov missing. Now here's James. He's covered closely. And here's Diallo. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
That free throw good from Hayes. And here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James left side. Diallo inside. He's guarded by Fournier. Shot good by Diallo.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
A three-pointer off the mark. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Milutinov. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2-3 here to start out the game. Diallo sets a screen for James. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Shoots the three. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9. Vezenkov's gone 3 for 3 from deep so far. Perfect. James kicks to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 9. Over Hayes. Off the left rim and out. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's James. Got a piece of it. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're right around where most thought they'd be, right? They've been reasonably consistent, and the early predictions about them have been pretty much on the money.
Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. No one covering.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Now here's James. Tight defense on him. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Diallo sets a screen for James. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Diallo the pass to James. From 18 feet away, he squares up and sinks it. It's a tie ball game.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 15 points.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
James kicks to Diallo. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Now here's Diallo. He's got 5. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
The shot's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
James left side. Diallo against Fournier. Oh!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Vezenkov. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
James kicks to Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Pass to Vezenkov. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Bangs home the trifecta. Diallo's got 9 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Pass to Vezenkov. Frames the 19-footer. Vezenkov's got 26.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
.131 left in the first half of the game. Al Fournier still scoreless. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Diallo, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, any thoughts?
The ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. And there it is for him.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
The drive by James takes a 3. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 19 points.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Pass to Vezenkov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Shot good by Diallo.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 31. And stolen by Fournier. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
And moving along,
much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Hayes. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
It's good. Vezenkov's got 33 points.
Boy, hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Fournier pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hits the three-point bomb. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Now here's Diallo. Three-pointer. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Vezenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Here's Diallo. Oh.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Vezenkov. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Vezenkov's got 38 points.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
The drive by James. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's good, 2 points.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Nice move. The shot misses. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 41.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And the shot is good.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Stolen. And they're pushing it up. Plays it in off the breakaway. He's got 8.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Fournier against Diallo. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run, Fournier pulls it down. Gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And he banks in the layup. Fournier's got his second basket.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And here's James outside. Fournier pulls it down.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Here's James. Missed inside. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Pass to Ward. Takes the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Ward's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James with it. The 3 ball. And that one released in time, but no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. That one's good for Zenkov.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. The drive by James. Here's Diallo. Kept alive. It has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. That one goes. Count it.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Vazenkov releases from the wing and drills it. Vazenkov's got 48.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shoots it up. Hayes, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's a Kobo. Puts up a 3. No good there. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 15 assists. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Pass to Diallo. Fires the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
$8 for a GM trying to build a good. Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Here's James. Cans the shot from the wing. Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Pass to Vazenkov. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Vazenkov's got 55.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Clock at 6. Now Diallo knocks down the 3 ball. Diallo's got 37.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. There's the drive, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he makes both free throws. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 58.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Taken away by Hayes. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Pass to Ward. And it's off from three-point range. James looking it over. Hits the outside fadeaway. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points.
Two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James inside, defended by Horton Tucker. Kept alive. Here's Hayes. Out to James. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up with it again. They shoot again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Both free throws good from James. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sends it home from three-point land.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. From deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shots good by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Diallo, tightly guarded. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Baldwin's shot is good.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
There's a screen. It's James with the drive. For 3, Diallo. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Baldwin. They get it again. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. On the take. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. James with the ball. 6 points for him. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pulls up at the elbow. And the shot falls short that time.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen. Taken away. Pass to Baldwin. A minute 6 left to play in the first. Sinks it from distance. He's got 15.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
James deciding where to go with it. Banked it in off the glass.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. He takes it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Horton Tucker. No made baskets yet. Baldwin's shot is good.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
James, left side. Here's Diallo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 1, and the second quarter about to get started. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Baldwin's gone 4 of 6 from beyond the arc. Lethal accuracy. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the small forward. Hayes up top. And finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They've got James, and it's a Kobo. Oh, man! Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Diallo. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Diallo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Nice move. Outside Horton Tucker. And stolen by Diallo. Drives to the hoop. And a two-handed jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The double clutch jam wows the crowd. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The 3, James. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Diallo outside. And that one, good. Diallo's got 13.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Diallo outside. Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The rebound by Diallo. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Now, here is James. Defended by Horton Tucker. For 3, Diallo. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Colson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Hayes with a screen. And Diallo, here we go.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
James, outside. The fadeaway. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 15.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to halftime.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. And the new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Good day. You take a look at the home team. They're right where they want to be. And they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team. And
could go down to the last possession. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Baldwin's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James goes in. For 3, Diallo. The shot off that time. Diallo's gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. On target from range. Baldwin's got 34 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
From 7. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Hall. And they're on the break. And here's Diallo, defended by Horton Tucker. And Diallo, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Diallo's got 19 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Baldwin. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Diallo outside. There's the drive. Offensive rebound. Ooh, dismissed.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Pass to Baldwin. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And able to regain the lead there.
Well, the runs have just been traded back and forth all game long. Man, I'm enjoying this.
Here's Baldwin. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James outside.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's James. 20 points for him. Diallo outside. From downtown, that falls. Nice feed that time from James.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Lots of room. And down it goes. 2 points. Baldwin's got 40 points. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Diallo outside for 3. He buries it from 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo.
Oh, my!
Big time right there.
Nasty! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. Launches the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Diallo gets the bucket. 5 ticks left in the third. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 9. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the 1.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time. cold-blooded and lethal.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
James passes to Diallo. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Oh, he misses the dunk. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 17 points here in the second half.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
Here's James. The wide open shot is on the money.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
James, outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. Oh, no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Diallo outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, the stuff!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Now, here is James. Defended by Horton Tucker. James attacking. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Baldwin! And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside. Oh, it's off!
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin for 3. Outside Horton Tucker. Intercepted! Here's Akobo. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. He launches. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence, even when he
Oh, and it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at point guard. Driving inside. Out to the right wing. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Vezenkov. Trains the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. "17-foot shot on the way. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 8.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Baldwin. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, here's Colson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Going inside.
Oh my goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. A steal. Fast break. Here we go. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Baldwin. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from outside. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Puts it up off the inbound. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 13 points in the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Baldwin looking for the opening. From outside the arc, sinks the triple. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Vezenkov, that one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. And here's the fast break from past the arc. It doesn't go for him. It's blocked, and they get it back. Good work there as it goes. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 9. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. Clock at 4. From deep. That shot, no good. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Baldwin. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. There's the pick. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Takes it inside, and the shot goes in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Baldwin, and it's good for 2. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter, and the layup is good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Fournier pulls it down. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Off target from 3-point range.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Ward. Fires the 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And he commits the intentional foul. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
.105 left to play in the first half. Baldwin from outside off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Fournier with the ball. Still yet to score. Pass to Vizenkov. The shot, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Hall. Started by Fournier. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. "17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. He takes it. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect...
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on...
They should just keep shooting three-pointers. It's worked well for them. Why ever go inside?
Do I detect a note of sarcasm?
That's not a... And...
So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Here's Baldwin. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
You've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Baldwin. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 22 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Vizenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Here's Horton Tucker. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Horton Tucker. And it's Vezenkov missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Vezenkov. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. They set the screen. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 28.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Vezenkov. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Baldwin, and the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Vezenkov. No good with the triple. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. 1:44 left here in the third quarter. Driving in. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's on target from the wing.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. And they get it. Traps in the tray. Vezenkov's got 11 points in the quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Baldwin. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Vezenkov. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. With the drive. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Inside, Horton Tucker. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Vezenkov. 30 points in the game. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Vezenkov's got 32 points in the game. Knocked away. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
That will count. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth, leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. You've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here they come. For the finish. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Pass to Vizenkov. No good from outside. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Ward. Here's Vizenkov. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Vizenkov. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Hall. And stolen by Fournier. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And they call an illegal screen here.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's the screen. And stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. .149 left to play here in the fourth. He's off from 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And an intentional foul right there. Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Crane from outside.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Good.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Stolen away. Going inside. And he drains the day.
If you're waiting for him to miss and he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A narrow
still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vezinkov. Hits the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is James. For three, Diallo. The shot comes out. Here's the pick. Pass to Vezinkov. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. Hayes with a screen. To the paint. The steal! And they're running. And here they go. He goes up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And that one's good. James.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Pass to Vezinkov. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Diallo outside. There's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Vezinkov, puts up a three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
James passes to Diallo. From deep. And that one's good. Mirotic.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Diallo outside. And counted from 19 feet away. Diallo's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Vezinkov to win the run. Counted from distance. He has 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Diallo outside. The three. That one no good. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Diallo against Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Over Hayes. The shot by Vezinkov. No good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Diallo outside. Takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. Check by James. Here's Vezinkov. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. 1:02 left in the first. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
James, left side. For 3, Diallo. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here is James. And that one's good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Shooting around 40% early on here. He takes it in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Diallo outside. Fournier with some nice D. Pass to Ward. 2 points. That one goes.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Cuts off the pass. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 3. And back to the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Fournier. Still without a bucket. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And there's a pick. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
On the take. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Got a hand on it. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. No one near him. Good. He hits the jumper. Vezenkov's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Diallo passes to Hayes. No good again that time. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Drives to the hoop. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Diallo outside. There's the triple.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shot from 16, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Here's James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. James has got 8. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. There's a screen. Here's Fournier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Second free throw, no good. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. James outside for 3. Diallo buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. And the basket is good. Vezinkov's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Diallo outside, launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 7 tonight. 41 seconds left in the second period. Vezinkov, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Diallo outside. Hayes, the pass to James. 6 to shoot. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. He's got 10.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Fournier goes in. Here's Vezinkov. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 23 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And now, thanks for tuning in.
Game. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3 spot. Second chance shot, and Hayes lays it in. Hayes has got his second basket on the night.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And it's good for 2. Vezinkov's got 25 points in the game. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're showing who they are right now, and that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? Well, I think that's yet to be determined. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The shot from 20 feet out, and James gets it to go. James has got 12 points. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. And there's the screen. Lets it go. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Mirotic has got his 2nd basket of the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Vezenkov. He's defended by Hayes. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's James. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. It's James with the drive. Soft touch off the glass. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Vezenkov. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen on Fournier. Drains the triple. Diallo's got 22.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Check by James. Here's Vezenkov from downtown. The rebound by Diallo.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here's James. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Fires in the triple. He's got 25.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Diallo outside. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Pass to Vezenkov to halt the run. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game, leading by 14. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pass to Ward from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And here's Diallo. This one for three. Sinks the tray. Diallo's got 14 points now in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Ward. And that one is hammered home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Vezinkov. It's stolen. James with the ball. Picked up by Fournier. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Turnovers are going to be a stat he wants to skip in the box score tonight. That's his fourth of the game.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Diallo. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Here's Ward. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Ward's got 8 here in this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hayes. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. From deep. Tries yet again. Five on the clock. And again, no good. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Diallo a screen on Fournier.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Puts up the tray. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Takes a 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. The 3 is in!
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! banking in the layup.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sure, they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Ooh, stolen by 48.
is the most intense part of the regular season. Some teams are all in on a playoff push.
This is the point in the year where everybody, absolutely everybody, is looking at the standings and the potential matchups facing them in the postseason. They are sharpening skills and minds.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He's out there with Miritich. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the two-guard spot. Shot good by Diallo.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's James. Makes it off the glass.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Baldwin. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. That three off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. Connects from three-point range. James has got 5.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And he drives in, taken away by Hayes. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Diallo. Off with the layup.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Now, here's James. He's got 5, drains it from beyond the arc.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the paint. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
James has a 2-pointer. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside, James puts the fadeaway right on the money. James has got 10 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here he goes. Baldwin.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the line for him here.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Diallo. Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Now here's Diallo. 9 points in the game so far.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's a good screen to the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's James. 10 points for him. Six to shoot. Pass to Diallo. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. Fires away from way outside. Mirotic grabs the miss. James with it. He's got 12. With the drive, Diallo has the open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Baldwin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
James outside. Pass to Diallo. The 3. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 14 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's James. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Hits the outside fadeaway. 14 points for him.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's James. 14 points for him, and the shot goes in. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Now here's James. He's got 16. Pass to Diallo. Now Hayes. And he can't jam it through. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Into the lane. is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Pass to Diallo. Hayes up top. Nothing on the board. Back to Diallo. To the paint. He's looking for Hayes and finds him.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. This one for three. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
41 seconds left here in the second. Here's James. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Launches a 3. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 18 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And now let's turn our attention to the... And that's all for us. Now it's time...
Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Shot clock at 5. Back to Diallo. The 3. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. James outside. Pass to Diallo. The slam comes by Diallo.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Baldwin looking for the opening. For the tie. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention? I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots, he's made 3 shots.
James, good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's good.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Down low. It's rebounded by Hayes.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
James kicks to Diallo. The long distance 3 is buried. Diallo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. .153 left to play here in the third. Diallo, good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game. Inside, and stolen by Mirotic. And here is James. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 11 in the second half.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Takes it inside.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Here's James. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. James has got 26 points.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Baldwin. And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Now James. He's got 26. Fades away. Good on the 3-point shot. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. You've got Diallo. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. James looking it over. Here's to Diallo. The shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. To the wing right side. Colson passes to Hall. Played in with a nice touch off. The glass.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Pass to Diallo. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Hayes. And that one drops.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They set the pick. There's the draw.
My goodness.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The shot is off.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
James leaves it in off the window.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
He puts in the J.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Hayes with the screen for James. Yep, that's going to go in.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Puts it up from 15, and he gets it to go.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he banks the layup in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Now here's James, defended by Horton Tucker. Pulls it from 20. 2 points. That one goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. They set the pick. And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And now they decide to foul intentionally. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Oh, the dunk!
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Presenting an exciting Monday night game. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up and banks it in. And no shortage of sharp shooters for either of these teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now here's Horton-Tucker. The D's right on him. Colson, that's good.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Ward. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing. Here's Hall. Slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, sweet move. And he goes in for the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pass to Ward. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
And he gets the bucket.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Pass to Vizenkov. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Fournier. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 8.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Ward. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Ward's got his second basket of the night. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Driving inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Ward. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. He's got 7.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. when it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Here's Ward. He's got 7. Only one man back on D. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. Hall passes to Horton Tucker. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. To the inside, here's Colson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Vizenkov. Drills it from deep. Vizenkov's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin, 15 in his last outing. Beyond the arc, he drops it from range. Baldwin's got 15 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ward's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Knocks down the long J. He's got 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number 1. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And there's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Pass to Vizenkov. No good there, off the double clutch. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. 1:04 left in the second quarter. For three. And Ward pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
41 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Pass to Fournier. With the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, everybody.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try.
All right, fellas. That does it.
Shooting 56% today. Pass to Ward. From 18 feet away, Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the force line.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vasenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Puts one up from 19. The shot won't fall. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count. The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Pass to Colson. Fires the three. The shot misses. Here's Vizinkov. Lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Vizinkov's got 7.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Baldwin. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 29 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Vizinkov. He's got 7. Count it.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
It's both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Vizinkov, defended by Horton Tucker. And that one's good. Vizinkov. 1:07 left in the third quarter here.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter here. Fires for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Vizinkov. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Pass to Vizinkov. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Vizinkov's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Pass to Ward. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Tries it from 19. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slip feed.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Going inside.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. He's done a much better job.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
From deep. The three ball is down.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From downtown, buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Baldwin! The putback! 59 seconds left in the fourth. And there's a 3-second violation. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off! Here's Baldwin. Here he goes, and he slams it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Dorsey. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's James. Now here's Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. It's rolled in by Dorsey. Shoots it. It's hauled in by Diallo. Now here's James, guarded closely. Driving in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ward, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Over Dorsey. Diallo, no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Ward. James covering to the left side wing. Here's Vazenkov. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
James, the pass to Diallo. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
James, the pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Dorsey. He has 5. To the left wing. Here's Vazenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. James looking around. Off target at the rim. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Out to the right wing. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. That evens the score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Drives to the hoop. That one falls.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
1:02 left in the first. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're still in that adjustment process. It's early in the year, but they've certainly established themselves as one of the elite teams in our league.
Here's Vazenkov. Here's Ward. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Ripped away. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pulls up on the wing. The shot, no good. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
James outside. And contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for James. And both free throws good for James. Seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. James has got 8 points. Gets it off, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes, and it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard. Pass to Vezenkov. Drops in the tray. He's got 5.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Vezenkov's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. Here's Diallo. It's deflected. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Dorsey. Driving the lane. Count that bucket. Dorsey's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. One-on-one fast break. Now Dorsey. 7 points in the game. They set the screen. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's James. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Throws up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Diallo for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Here's Vezenkov, covered by Hayes. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Fires from the wing. Misses off the right iron. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From the arc. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 10.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Pass to Diallo. There's a screen. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target with the open look.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's James outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Veering off topic a bit, I want
gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. You've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Pass to Dorsey. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. With the break of the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. We've got Hayes, Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2-guard position. Diallo, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Mirotic. The putback. It's good on the putback. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And Diallo in at the small forward position.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that one, good. Dorsey's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Diallo. 19 points in the game. Hayes, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Ward.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
To the right side. Vezenkov score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
James kicks to Diallo. No good on the 3.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
James misses. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And the basket is good. 13 points in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Vezenkov. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Outside, James. Here's Diallo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Diallo's got 8 here in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Ward. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And so he makes both from the line. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Outside, James. Pass to Diallo. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Vezenkov, covered by Hayes. Now Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. James right side. Diallo. And it's off from 3-point range.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A floater, good. Diallo's got 26.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. They lead by 3, and we're coming right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Ward. James covering. Launches a 3. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Diallo from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's the 3. That one's good for Zenkov.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
James kicks to Diallo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Diallo's got 32 points in the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Milutinov, covered by Mirotic. That one's good for Zenkov.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
James, the pass to Diallo. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Bucket is good. Hayes has got his first points in this one.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
No problem with the wide open J.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
James outside. Launches it. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Ward. James covering. And there's the drive. And he jams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Yep, that goes down.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop.
And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And the shot goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Hayes.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Beyond the arc. Good. Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Wow,
The numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the center position. James attacking, Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's James with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. They set a pick. A deep three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Diallo outside. Takes the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for a while.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
It's James on the wing. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Here's Baldwin. Check by James. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Diallo, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Shoots. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
A shot to stop the run. And there's a nice layup by James. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Baldwin's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Fires high post, and he nails the jumper. 12 points for him.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Hayes, that shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who are lights out from three-point range.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
There's 1:12 left in the first quarter. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
James passes to Diallo. Missed inside.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
To the right side. Here's Hall. Knocks down the triple.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Diallo outside from the arc. Doesn't go that time. Here's Baldwin. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 6. Quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the...
Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice! Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
James, outside. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. James has got 9 points.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. James, outside. That three's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Fires from the wing. Some solid defense from Diallo. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's James. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 13 points in the game. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Takes it inside.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Nice shot from the wing.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good. James has got 17.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Diallo outside. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. That one falls. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Diallo outside. Back to James. A minute 15 left in the half. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. James with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Into the lane. Diallo outside. They grab their own miss. Can't get it to drop. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 44 seconds left to play in the half. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Diallo outside. The 3-ball. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
23 seconds left in the second. Fires from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And here's James. He's got 17. Pass to Diallo. There's the triple. The shot no good. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play. They're good.
Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
Well, I think for the home team.
And
got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
James, left side. For 3, Diallo. That one doesn't drop.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hall. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hall's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Diallo outside. There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Lets it fly from 18. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Baldwin's got 36 points.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
For 3, Diallo. And no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Colson. Jacks up with 3. Hits the trifecta.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. James, left side. This James on the wing. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. He shoots. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Pass to Baldwin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And the bucket is good. He's got 19.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
For 3, Diallo. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over-the-back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 43 points.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of 3s in the first half. Now nails another.
For 3, Diallo. No good that time.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Goes up on the wing. Over to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. 43 points in the game. No good off the front rim. James with the ball. Pass to Akobo. Beyond the arc. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Here's Baldwin. The 15-footer is good. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
James outside. Diallo outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. James, that's good. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Unloads. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the three. Knocked loose. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Now, here is James. And there's the screen. Takes it inside. Diallo outside. Shakes him. Oh! Ooh! Finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. James finds Diallo. Off the mark there with a three.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Baldwin. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Diallo outside for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 10 points in just the second half. Can he keep it going? Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
James outside. Here's Diallo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Diallo's got 24.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
And got it! Another basket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. James passes to Diallo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was again, what an avalanche.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Launches a three. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. James passes to Diallo. Deflects the pass. And they're on the run. Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Hayes, the pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Diallo outside. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Driving to the basket from behind the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's James. And some very quick points for him on that possession. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Diallo outside. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The fader. The shot by James, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Launches it. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. The putback. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Colson. And stolen by Diallo. And the shot's good.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.